Well, that's annoying. Um, I don't know what happened there. Um, it's probably going to be a weird day. So, bear with me, and we'll get it all figured out. Now what?
I need to find my wife. Will no one help me? What do you mean you can't help me?
This is a domestic matter, Sirrah. If your wife has chosen to leave you, there's nothing we can do.
Ninette is my wife. She's legally bound to me. Bring her back.
We're done here.
Useless. Why are we still paying those sluggards?
Your wife is missing. I can try to find her if you like.
Yes. Oh, I have been waiting for someone to say that. That foolish woman has caused me nothing but embarrassment. She needs to be dragged home.
I can't imagine why she might run away.
Right?
Yes, my wife and I don't get along. But that's not the important thing. Her family is getting suspicious. They think I might have done something to her. Even if... Well, I just want to make sure they know I didn't do it.
Why would her family think you did something to her?
They think I married her for her inheritance. And they know we have been fighting. They believe this is reason enough for me to hurt her. But I swear, on Andraste's pyre, I have done nothing.
Do you think Ninette might be in trouble?
It's her own doing. Gallivanting about with men half her age. She's just trying to show me I am tied to her purse strings.
You're more concerned what her family thinks than what happened to her?
Ninette keeps the company of other men. Huh? And makes no secret of it. I'll be better off with her gone. Well, as long as her family knows I had nothing to do with it. They would ruin me otherwise.
You don't care that Ninette might be hurt or dead? You sicken me.
You have never lived with her. It wasn't always like this. We were in love once. She defied her parents to marry me. Sometimes, I wonder if I dreamed those years.
What turned you into such an asshole?
How long has your wife been gone?
About a month. I wasn't worried at first. She's run off before. Ninette is uncontrollable, you see. She comes and goes as she pleases.
I'll try my best to find Ninette and bring her home.
You should talk to Jethan at the Blooming Rose. I didn't know she visited whores. And Jethan sent a letter to our house. He even sent her flowers once. Lilies. Her favorite. No! Talking about it makes my head hurt. Good luck to you, Sirrah.
Wow. You're just a...
Absolutely. See you there. Welcome to the Hightown Market.
I went to Lowtown.
Have you seen him?
Karen, was it? No. There are many Templars in Kirkwall, woman.
Please, can you help me? My brother. What happened to your brother? Karen was always so devout, so idealistic. He was so proud when the Templars accepted him. I pleaded with him not to join the Order, but he wouldn't listen. You hear dark rumors about the Templars and Knight Commander Meredith. And now my brother is gone.
See. I see.
What do people say about Knight Commander Meredith? Oh, she has many admirers. They laud the service she does in keeping the mages in check. But others say she is terribly fierce and utterly without pity, that she sees demons everywhere. It is dangerous even to whisper such things.
I see.
What have you heard about the Templars? People harboring escaped mages just disappear. Templars interrogate and threaten passers-by. My friend has a cousin who's a mage, and she says he was made tranquil against his will. You hear more with every passing day. I'm here to help you. Just tell me what you know. Karen would write me every day. Then suddenly, no more letters. I wrote him many times with no response. I tried to see him, but Knight Commander Meredith threw me out. They won't tell me anything.
Okay, so how can I help you?
Your brother may indeed be in trouble. What can I do for you? Perchance. In your journeys, if you find yourself in the gallows, ask the other recruits, Wilmerd and Hugh, about my brother. They were Karen's closest friends in the Order. If anyone knows where he is, it's them. May God bless you and watch after you in this endeavor.
See. Okay, so... Oh yeah, you wanted me to go over here. Do 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 do.
Quintus, can't I have just one drink?
Madam says no, and I'm not crossing that old back for anything.
For an elf, you're kinda...
Don't you threaten my boy, Steve Hay. I'll have him sacked. Madam doesn't give a rat's ass about your brat. She pays me a copper every time I kick the little bastard.
Today's my rest day, but I'll make an exception for you. What can I say? Why work if you're not working hard?
Jathan? Lately.
Ninette? Not for several weeks, which is a shame. I enjoy her company. I hear she finally left her worthless husband. Good for her. I just wish she'd said goodbye.
Did she tell you she left her husband?
No, I just hope that's what she did. Ghislaine only wants her for her family. Ninette's a jewel. Elegant, worldly, just the perfect level of... Ghislaine doesn't deserve her.
Do you think Ninette has come to harm?
I hope not. Everyone loves Ninette. Sometimes twice a night. Ghislaine's the only one who might hurt her, and he doesn't have the balls for it.
Ghislaine knew about you and Ninette. Did he talk to you?
The man is incapable of talking. He came, yelled at me, called me a dirty knife-eater, among other things, and accused me of corrupting his wife. We had him thrown out.
Do you have any idea where she might be?
Well, there was someone else looking for Ninette. A Templar. I believe his name was Emmerich. He wouldn't sleep with me either. I can't see why a Templar would be interested in anyone who isn't a mage.
Any chance Ninette's an apostate?
Well, she certainly cast a spell on me. Anyway, if Ninette was a mage, I think Emmerich would have said so.
Does Emmerich know something we don't?
Emmerich said he'd continue his investigation in Darktown. You could see if he's still there. And if you find Ninette, tell her to drop by and see me sometime.
I've honestly never met anybody in a brothel that
He
acts.
didn't really ask you to wear a feather boa. I can do whatever I want.
All Asian,
You're not
darling.
the boss of me.
You get used to it.
I've never wow. Just wow. Okay. The gallows. Let's go here.
Do you know a recruit named Karen? His sister is looking for him.
We cannot speak to you, Messer.
Oh, good. We'll just be leaving then. To go somewhere that isn't the gallows.
To the void with that. Karen and the others are missing.
But our orders...
The Knights aren't doing anything to find them. Maybe it's time to ask for outside help.
I wasn't even certain Karen was missing. Who else is gone?
The first one's disappeared weeks ago. There's been at least half a dozen. Wilmot and Karen were the most recent.
Why must you keep silent about Karen?
You obviously aren't a Templar, Messer.
No. No Templars in this family.
A Knight Lieutenant gives you an order and you obey, without question. They told us not to breathe a word about Karen and the others.
They must have their reasons.
And that'll be a great comfort if you go missing next.
You can trust me. I'm only trying to keep Karen safe.
I hear that Knight Commander Meredith has some new initiation you have to go through. If you're not strong enough or fervent enough in belief, you don't make it out alive.
Her own people. That's horrible.
Seems to me a weak Templar would die just as quickly.
And you honestly believe that?
Recruits keep going missing.
Wilmot came back.
What?
He did. I saw him this morning.
What else do you know about the initiation?
You hear about some questionable things that the Order must do these days. The Knight Commander only wants Templars can do what must be done.
Andraste alive. She's killing recruits that might question her orders, isn't she?
That's rubbish. She wouldn't do that.
If Wilmot came back, he might know more about the other missing recruits.
I bet he would.
Wilmot told me he was going outside Kirkwall. Clear his head, he said.
Why didn't you tell us this?
Knight Captain Cullen ordered it, right before he chased after Wilmot. That wasn't too long ago. If you hurry, you may catch them on the road.
So now what?
Andraste be my witness, Wilmot. I will have the truth from you now!
Mercy, sir. Mercy!
Were it that easy?
Don't hit me!
I will know where you're going, and I will know now!
Don't you lay another hand on that boy.
It's the Knight Captain. Don't.
This is Templar business, stranger.
You have struck me the last time, you pathetic human! To me!
Maker preserve us!
I'll deal with it!
I knew he was involved in something sinister. But this... is it even possible?
Do you think he was possessed?
Normally, we only worry that mages will fall victim to possession. I have heard of blood mages or demons in solid form who could summon others into unwilling hosts. But I'd not thought one of our own would be susceptible.
You shouldn't have been out here alone with him.
I am Knight Captain Cullen. I thank you for your assistance. I've been conducting an investigation of some of our recruits who have gone missing. Wilmot was the first to return. I had hoped to confront him quietly, out of sight.
If you didn't know he was possessed, why draw your sword on a recruit?
He'd only been back a few days when he left again secretly. It set off some warning bells. I meant to scare him into a confession. He had to believe my threats were genuine.
The recruits believed that Meredith was conducting some sort of deadly ritual.
What? That's preposterous. Recruits can be worse than a weaving circle with their rumors. There is a vigil before Templars take their arms, but the gravest danger they face is falling asleep.
Do you know what happened to Wilmot while he was gone?
Obviously more than I had anticipated. Wilmot has never been fully convinced of the Order's rules. Mages cannot be our friends. They must always be watched. I thought Wilmot might be meeting with some old friends who'd escaped the Circle.
I've got friends who are mages. Are you saying they need to always be watched as well?
I was at the Circle Tower in Ferelden during the Blight. I saw firsthand how Templars' trust and leniency can be rewarded. I still have nightmares of Uldred's depravities.
I was trying to find another recruit, a friend of Wilmot's. Do you know where Karen is?
He also disappeared. They were last seen together at the Blooming Rose. But I had no luck interrogating the, young ladies there. I doubt they know anything of magic or demons.
I'll speak with them. You never know how much you can learn from pillow talk.
The Order would truly be in your debt if you helped us with this. No one at the brothel will speak with me for fear I would shut them down for serving our recruits. If you learn what manner of creature did this to Wilmot, please come tell me in the gallows. I will ensure you are rewarded.
Best to talk to Anders. I see. What if I don't want to talk to Anders? Confused.
This is our territory. We don't want
They got me! They're gonna kill me!
I thank you, Sirah, for coming along when you did. I am Emmerich.
Just the person I was looking for. I need to speak with you about Ninette.
Ah, Ghislaine de Carrac's wife. Her disappearance interested me. I tried looking into it. However, the investigation has been a waste of time.
Did you learn nothing?
I'll just say she left her husband. This all started when Meren, one of our Circle mages, disappeared. I found it odd. She was a bit older and hardly adventurous. Then I heard about Ninette and 2 other missing women.
I had a friend who disappeared once. Turns out he was under my bed. What?
I think the disappearances are connected, and I suspect he is involved.
So my microphone keeps cutting in and out. I might end up just disconnecting and playing. So
Mages routinely flee the circle. Perhaps Maren just wanted freedom.
in fact, I think that's what I'm
She
gonna
had
do.
always been loyal. She received lilies from an unknown suitor, and some of us thought she may have gone to meet him. Perhaps her disappearance is linked.
Can I assist your investigation?
It's no longer my investigation, Sirrah. You may take over if you wish. This battle showed that I'm no longer the warrior I used to be. I know when to walk away. Here, take my findings. Perhaps you can make more use of them. I'm going back to the gallows. I'm too old for this.
Okay.
A foundry in Lowtown. I should look into that.
I'm going to take a moment. I'm going to disconnect my microphone, and we're just going to play. I think today is going to be a weird day. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And we're going to do exactly that. I'm going to take out my headset and well, maybe it's going to behave. Let's see. I need to give up. Go up. Down. Boom. Take the silver coins. But I want to go. Let me out. Let me into these rooms. How growly. Well, we'll see how long my microphone lasts. yeah, this is... Hi, Samson. How are you?
Care for a ride, Miss Air?
No, I'll pass. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks, but no. I'll pass.
Need to get closer. Go down.
Demons. Summoned by another mage, no doubt.
I adore you. Just don't be a dickhead.
I don't like the looks of this.
All set. That should do it. Now you fall! That's enough! I'll deal with this.
Oh, let's go.
Those are human bones, aren't they? I'm gonna be sick.
Yeah.
A severed hand, a ring, and a pile of bones. Emmerich will want to see this. And I should bring the ring to Ghislaine. It might belong to Ninette.
Honestly, I don't remember this quest. I can't remember it. It's been a long, long time. About 3 or 4 years, maybe, since I played. So, yeah. I'm not sure where I'm going. I'm just following my map.
Do you need something, honey?
A couple of Templar recruits went missing. They were last seen here.
You'll have to be more specific. We do a lot of business with the Templars.
We have a lot of missing Templars. If we don't act quickly, we may only find corpses.
Now, no need to get all dramatic on me. Let me look through the books. Wilmud, Karen... Here we go. Wilmud came in here a lot. You sure he had time to be a Templar? The both of them last saw Iduna, the exotic wonder from the east.
That's quite the stage name.
It sounds better than the tramp from Darktown. You should hear what some of the others are called.
Is there anything else you can tell me?
Honey, I could write volumes on the things I know. Unless you want Wilmud's favorite position, I think you have what you need. You didn't hear any of this from me. We clear?
Quintus, where's my Montsemart white wine?
I have to get it from the cellar. Send round some more nuts or something in the meantime.
Put that away. Ooh. Okay.
Cora and Catriona are being horrible to me. Can't you stop them?
If they want to waste their time disciplining your useless brat, let them.
2 meads and a dwarven ale.
Get outside, you lazy thing. You'll ruin my business.
The usual?
Okay, now that I've been nosy. Is who I thought I saw.
I won't mention this to your mother if you don't.
I could care. Honestly, I could care. Actually, before I deal with her.
Back again? Sure you're not interested in my many, many services?
I'm sorry to say that Ninette was killed.
Killed? Why would anyone hurt that darling woman? This is horrible. Thank you for letting me know. Please excuse me.
I'm sorry.
I have to get it from the cellar. Send round some more nuts or something in the meantime.
Iduna, right? Do you remember entertaining a Templar named Wilmud a few weeks ago? Or Karen?
Wilmud. That doesn't sound familiar.
I know he saw you frequently.
With a body like mine, men rarely have time to give me their names. They're too busy doing other things.
questions are boring. Why don't we have some real fun?
Hawk, go easy on this lovely creature.
You should listen to your friend.
We have to ask her about Karen. What's your problem?
Yes, yes. But certainly there's no harm mixing a little business and pleasure.
I'm here on business. Karen. Wilmot.
Answer one of my questions first. Who told you about little old me?
It was Vivica. She showed me her books.
That wasn't so hard, was it? So, Vivica sold me out, did she? That drab, pathetic little sewer rat. She will be dealt with. Just do one more thing for me. Draw your blade and bring it gently across your throat.
Really?
Bethany, stop her.
Let go of my sister.
How did you... Oh, shit. Spare me, Miss Eyre.
You're going to answer all my questions. And if there's even a hint of magic.
Tarani put me here to send biddable Templar recruits to the Sanctuary. Three Spear Alley in the Undercity. I enchanted Wilmot and Karen weeks ago. But after they left these walls, I know not what came of them. Please, let me live. It's not my fault. It was all Tarani's idea.
The Templars are coming for you. No more of your tricks.
Next stop, the Sanctuary. And some answers.
That's actually the most peaceful that has ever ended.
Because she makes triple what you do.
In my games, anyways. I didn't remember a lot of that until I started talking to her. Normally, I end up deading her.
Loitering.
I have no idea. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm doing anymore. I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused. And I'm always that way.
A whole sanctuary of blood mages. I hope we can stand against them.
Well, dear sister, this is going to be a big test for you, my dear.
Watch your step. Time.
No!
That's enough!
Oh, sorry. That's a. There's actually a kind of a bit of a joke behind that. I was. We were headed down to see my son in Lethbridge, and we drove by this little town. We were both bored and semi-stoned, and you know, typical road trip. And we drove by this little town. Now it's an actual town. I shit you not. The town goes by the name of Hussar. Now Hussar is a little farming community.
Wish to fight.
We made it.
We were driving along and being stoners, you know, typical road trip. We're going along and we drive past Hussar. Now my other says, only in Alberta can you find the name of a B-rate, or the name of a town that sounds like a B-rate kung fu movie from way back in the 70s. And then he looks at me and he goes, and he's so right. He was so right. It was just too funny. It was well placed and it was hilarious. And now it's a running joke for us.
Seems to be unhealthy.
Thinking cap?
Trap! All set.
I have a problem thinking. I overthink everything. Oh dear.
How wonderful. More vessels for our experiments.
Where is Karen?
Perhaps the demons will find one of you suitable.
These mages always fall to the first demon's promise.
I am not some hopeless waif that ran crying to a demon. I sought them out and embraced them.
If you turn yourself in now, the Templars may spare your life.
The Templars! We will destroy their entire pathetic order. If a few more Templars fall to the demons, we concede chaos in their ranks. How many abominations can they discover amongst their own before it drives the Knight Commander crazy?
The demons are using you. Fight them.
In days of old, the Tevinter Imperium spanned the known world. Demons were their allies, held in check by power and knowledge. With a wave of a hand, I could do more than a Templar can achieve in a lifetime. Yet they command us. Absurd. We should be ruling them. We should rule you all. Kill the vessels only if you must.
I see. Come on, Squippy.
That's enough! Go down!
is what happens. Hi, kid. How you doing?
Is it over?
Karen.
Yes, that's my name. Oh, thank the Maker. I thought he had abandoned me. But is it only Karen? It could be Karen +1. A very nasty +1 at that. The cage has opened. Thank Andraste.
Bethany, can you tell if there's a demon in him?
Sorry. As it happens, I've tried to avoid learning much about demons. That kind of knowledge is frowned on in an apostate.
If there's even the slightest chance you're possessed, the Templars need to know.
No, I'm me, I swear. Don't tell the Templars. I don't know what they do to me. Please, I need to go back. Tell them I'm all right. Tell my sister. I must go.
Be careful when you tell Sir Cullen about this. If it's not handled correctly, innocent mages may suffer for Tyranne's crimes.
True story. I guess we go find Commander Cullen.
Fereldans. I can still smell the dog on them.
Considering I scritch my dog every day.
Starve me. Banish me to this hole. Bastards never kill me.
Ow, 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 ow. Ow. Okay, first find Commander Cullen. I'm not sure where it is, so I don't know where it is I'm supposed to find Commander Cullen. Oh, there he is.
Blood mages have infiltrated your ranks. They've been implanting your recruits with demons.
Sweet blood of Andraste.
Demons? Did you say something about the recruits and demons?
I didn't want to tell you, Masha. They were horrible. Those mages see the rest of us as ants to be crushed. They won't stop until they've destroyed the Chantry and the Templars forever.
Tyranne was crazy. Magic didn't make her that way.
True. Not every mage gives in to temptation, but none are ever free of it. At any time, any mage could become a monster, from the lowest apprentice to the most seasoned enchanters. Mages cannot be treated like people. They are not like you and me.
Surely that's a little harsh.
Maybe we shouldn't be arguing with the nice Templar. Smile and nod. Smile and nod.
They are weapons. They have the power to light a city on fire in a fit of pique.
There's fault on both sides. We must find a way to live in peace.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps mages need better education as to why the Chantry functions as it does. Perhaps they would not go against the will of Andraste herself. I will look into it. For now, Karen, unless it is proven you are free of demons, I must strip you of your commission immediately.
Oh, don't do that.
No, you can't really think that. Karen's fine. He's safe.
He deserves mercy. What happened wasn't his fault.
He is not to blame. But tell that to the victims if it turns out that our suspicions are correct.
Please, sir. I tried to resist. I never took anything they offered. I need this position, or my sister can't eat. I've been training for 5 years.
Karen did nothing wrong. You can't strip his livelihood on the off chance Tyranne succeeded.
Please, Knight Captain. I'll prove I'm loyal. Ask me anything.
My brother's a good man, sir. He would never succumb to a demon.
Perhaps it is best to keep our enemies close. We can watch him far better here than in the city. So be it. If he has shown no sign of demonic possession in 10 years' time, Karen will become eligible for full knighthood.
Thank you, Sirrah. Again. But without a full knighthood, Karen's pay is so small.
Don't worry.
I do not know if I can reward you as you deserve.
I will handle that, miss. You have done the Order a great service. We will not forget it.
Oh, Fan. You're so grouchy.
You might want to see this. This was left in the foundry you mentioned in your notes. I was also attacked by shades.
These are human bones. Then there is no chance of finding Meren alive, or any of the others.
I saw someone leaving the scene, but they got away. I'm sorry.
It was more than I accomplished. I will bring this to the city guard immediately. It should be enough to convince them the disappearances are worth investigating.
I'm gonna drop my party here for a minute. We're gonna go first we'll go here. Sorry for all the snuffles. I've got allergies, and it's been one of those kind of days.
We should move on.
I thought I'd come visit. I guess not. Fine. Fine. Actually, need to go talk to Anders. Once we go talk to Anders, I don't.
I had a friend like you once. got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along. Didn't think I'd be doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
You can tell me anything.
Anything? Be careful what you offer. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than playing the demon and haunting some corpse.
We can't always predict the outcome of our actions. We can only make them with a true heart.
Kind, wise, and beautiful. You must have made a deal with some demons yourself. I'm sorry, I shouldn't presume. We've hardly met, and I feel like I know you. Am I making you uncomfortable?
Doesn't mean I want you to stop.
I'll keep that in mind. I warn you, though. I'm not a safe man to get involved with. I'll hurt you.
Okay.
Why would you hurt me?
You saw what I did in the Chantry. That's who I am. A year ago, maybe we could have had something. But I'm not that man anymore. I'll break your heart.
Okay.
And that might kill me as surely as the Templars.
Let's see. I wasn't trying to get you to fall in love with me, honestly. I don't want to have to end up because that happens. There's a lot of things here that I just don't agree with, but I can't not. What's this? I have a hard time with some of the things in here because of what it is. I have a hard time with mages being persecuted. I have a real hard time with elves being persecuted. I mean, these are people. These are people that feel that, you know, these are people. And they definitely deserve better. Definitely deserve better.
This is yours, if I'm not mistaken.
Don't wave that around. I mean, thank you for this perfectly normal item.
Yeah, okay. Right. Okay. Right. Is this all that's left to us? For now?
This ring is all I have to return to you. I'm sorry.
Oh,
Ninette's wedding ring. Yes. Look at the engraving. Forever faithful, forever yours. Oh. Written in happier times. Where did you find it?
It doesn't matter where I found it.
Just know that she will not return.
It's better this way. Our marriage has been in shambles for more than a decade. I'll send the ring to her family. With luck, it will appease them. Thank you for all your help, Sarah. Make her watch over.
You off soon? Who knows? Drinks to the hanged man.
Absolutely. See you there.
Now what?
No loitering.
I'm not. I'm running. Can't you help?
So are you ready? It's a long trek. If you have any business you need to wrap up here, you'd better do it now.
Let's do it up.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
And let's not waste any more time. We've chosen one of the hidden entrances. The deep roads there will be nice and virginal, ready for a good deflowering. Ha!
Now there's an interesting image.
It'll take a week for us to get to the depth we need. There are bound to be leftover darkspawn from the Blight. Big risks, big rewards.
We shouldn't be taking any needless risks.
This isn't a foolish endeavor. This will work. Now, before... Wait! Who invited the old woman?
I'm sorry to interrupt, Sir Dwarf, but I need to speak with my children.
Mother! I told you not to get involved with this.
I just want to know one thing. Are you planning on taking Bethany with you?
I can't leave Bethany behind. I need her.
Mother, I'll be fine. I want to go.
It's not fine. You can't both go. What if something will happen to you? I understand wanting to do this. But leave your sister here, I beg you.
It's the Templars or the Darkspawn, Mother. At least I'm allowed to fight Darkspawn.
Well, you're not gonna be able to take everyone anyhow. You'll need to decide.
Well, I'm sorry, my sister is going to become a Grey Warden. And I need Fen.
Bethany, I beg you. Don't go. Don't do this.
I'll be fine, Mother, I promise. This will work out for the best. You'll see.
Personal drama over with? Now let's get underway.
Been a long time coming, eh, brother?
That it has. The deep roads await!
No, this can't be right. The champion and her apostate sister came to Kirkwall to spread subversion against the Chantry. But you claim this wasn't the case.
It wasn't.
The champion just happened to have dealings with the Qunari, joined forces with a blood mage, a rebel warden, and for what? Coin?
Maybe it's not as simple as you imagine, Seeker.
Simple? Do I need to remind you what your friend did? Do I need to tell you how many lives have been lost? How many more will be lost? You cannot sit there and tell me she is innocent.
I don't know if innocent is the right word exactly.
She must have known. Somehow the champion knew what was down there. That's why she wanted to join your expedition.
No. None of us knew. If we had, she wouldn't have let her sister step foot into that blighted hole.
Is that so? Then tell me your version of what happened on this expedition.
Well, we entered the deep roads as planned, but we didn't get very far.
Okay, give me 2 moments. I need to run and grab a quick coffee. I'll be right back.
There's been a collapse. The way forward is blocked.
What? Is there some way around?
Not that I've been able to find. The side passages are too dangerous.
Useless! What am I paying you blighters for? Set camp!
Problems, brother?
Starting deep roads. Who knows how long it'll take to clear the path?
Shall we not try to find a way around instead? Seems like the logical choice.
You think I'm an idiot, Varric? The scouts said the side passages are too dangerous.
Alright, children. Quit fighting.
We need to do something. Sitting out here in the open is just as dangerous.
We'll take a look. If we come running back, screaming, you'll know staying put was the right decision.
Fine, fine! Find a way around. Just do it quickly.
I hate to add to your burdens, my friends, but I fear I must. I fear my boy Sandal wandered off. He's somewhere in those passages right now. I beg you, keep an eye out for him. He just doesn't understand danger like he should.
When did you last see him?
Not a half hour ago, I turned my back to hand out rations and he was gone. He gets so easily distracted. Oh, I've been harsher with my warnings.
One man out there alone. What are his chances?
My boy is sturdier than you think. If he has one of his enchantments with him, he'll survive. He's burned down a house twice by accident. I'm more worried about him getting lost. Oh, my poor boy.
We need to
Okay,
search
guys,
the
I'm
side
gonna
passages.
pull my microphone and we'll do
bring him
this.
back if we can.
We'll do this.
Poor Sandal.
We'll
I
go
can't believe he's
marathoning.
done this.
I hope you
move quickly,
enjoy.
then.
Now you fall! How about you? There!
There's a lesson to be learned here. Messing with us is suicidal.
That... to do it?
Okay, go.
Let's do this.
That's enough! Let's finish this!
Most of it.
Well, I'll be a Nug's uncle. Isn't that Bodan's boy?
Hello?
He survived this entire time.
Are you injured? How did you do this?
Boom.
And how did you do that?
Not enchantment.
Smart boy. Come on. We still need to find a way past that collapse.
Do I just leave that there? Cute. Yeah, okay. Sure, why not? Here we go. Loop, loop, loop. I realized I forgot one book. We'll go through at some point when we're out of quests, and we will look at the these poor dwarves. If you remember, in the first one, the explanation that is received for the construction of the golems.
It's too far!
Oh, please.
Now you fall!
We got all these. How about you? Now back to what I was saying. If you remember, we didn't quite make it in our Dragon Age Origins storyline. I guess that's a known glitch.
We should move on.
And it seems that until I can figure out how to deal with it, we might end up losing everything. All my savings, everything. As much as that annoys the heck out of me.
Now you fall! Another fall!
It might end up being a thing, unfortunately. Which means, of course, that I will have to start, unless I'm lucky and my cloud saves my game. We might lose everything from Dreamlight Valley. Oops. It's yeah. I don't know if I'm gonna lose everything if I have to do this. So, yeah, it's gonna be a minute. Let's see over that one. So if I lose everything again, we'll just start it over with the title of Dreamlight Valley. Oh dear God. Where did he come from? Again.
Nicely done.
Well, that was funny. 13 silver, that's it?
All set.
Oh dear. Oh, really? Run away over here from me. Did I do it?
Ouch.
Wow. I Wow. Yeah. Oops. saying? Is this kind of how I expected the deep roads to be?
Here we go. This goes right where we want it to. Let's go back and tell Bartrand. He'll be so pleased. Bartrand! We found a way around your damned cave-in.
It's about time. Let's move out! Holy shit.
Is this what you were expecting?
I thought. An abandoned dike, something old, but... what is this?
How did you even know it was here?
Old scavenger tales. After the third blight. A week below the surface, they said. But nobody believed them.
Looks like they were right.
Make camp here! We need to look around.
Oh, and this is where all hell breaks loose.
I don't get it. Nothing in this tide makes sense.
Why's that?
We're well below the deep roads. Whatever dwarves lived here, they came long before the first blight. But where are the statues of paragons? I don't recognize these markings on the wall, or anything in the rubble.
Who knows how old these ruins are? Maybe your people were different back then.
I know enough about our history to know we haven't changed much. Dwarves have been mired in tradition for many ages. These dwarves are unique. If so, I hope they kept their valuables close at hand.
This place is supposed to be something special.
Do you see it? Do you know what I'm looking at? You do see it, right? It's right there in front of us. Let's see here, what can we sell? None of us use this or that. I don't use a bow. We put that away. Rats. Can I? Here's something. I can't leave this area, can I? I'm stuck down here. Alright. Stuck it is. Um... I would love to enchant his sword, but it won't let me.
Whatever's through there, it seems still intact. Think we'll find anything?
Bertrand is far more enthralled with this place than you are.
Unlike him, I wasn't born in Orzammar. I wouldn't even be down here if there wasn't profit in it. This entire place gives me the chills. Let's hope it's worth it.
Whatever we find, it might not be very pleasant.
I suppose we'll need to go down there to find out.
Alright, I don't like doing caves either, you know.
How about you? Out of range! Now you fall! Anybody!
I can't. I've heard it pronounced. I can't remember how it's pronounced. Okay, before we go any further, I will be right back. 2 minutes. Okay. Onward and yonward. This is absolute. I think I remember this, and this is terrifying. Because this is when everything changes. Just seeing that thing makes my skin twitch.
You see what I'm seeing?
Is that lyrium?
Doesn't look like any kind of lyrium I've ever seen. Look at this, Bartrand. An idol made out of pure lyrium, I think. Could be worth a fortune.
You could be right. Excellent find.
Not bad. We'll take a look around, see if there's anything further in.
You do that.
Oh, just looking at that thing makes my...
The door!
Bartrand.
Bartrand! It's shut behind you!
You always did notice everything, Varric.
Are you joking? You're going to screw over your own brother for a lousy idol?
It's not just the idol. The location of this tag alone is worth a fortune, and I'm not splitting that 3 ways. Sorry, brother.
Bartrand! Bartrand! I swear I will find that son of a bitch. Sorry, Mother, and I will kill him. Oh, let's hope there's a way out of here.
I hate this section. I absolutely do.
There! I'll deal with this. Now you fall!
Need it.
There!
One less to worry about.
Now you fall!
Somewhere down here, my sister just went to go war.
Messing with us is suicidal.
It's too far!
What in the nine is this?
Bloody flame, what were those things?
That should do it.
I don't know. Aside from that, nasty.
Out of range.
We should move on.
It's too far. Go down.
Enough. I'm proof of no metal. I would not see these creatures harmed without need.
You're the first one here that hasn't simply attacked us.
They will not assault you further, not without my permission.
What are these things? They seem like rock wraiths, but...
They hunger. The profane have lingered in this place for ages, beyond memory, feeding on the magic stones until the need is all they know.
Delirium? That's what sustains them.
I am not as they are. I am a visitor.
I'm not sure. I think it's some kind of demon feeding on their hunger.
I would not see my feast end. I sense your desire. You seek to leave this place, but you will need my aid to do so.
Be careful. I don't like the sound of this.
What are our options?
Why do we need your aid to leave?
There is another door that leads into the paths far above us. That is what you seek. It has been sealed, however, and cannot be opened without a key. I know where the key is. Do as I ask, and I shall tell you.
So what do you think?
We don't have much choice.
Very wise. There is a crypt not far from here, guarded by a creature that has confounded me for too long. Slay it, and freedom is yours.
But that's fine.
What is this place?
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought their... No, that can't be good.
falls.
Come here, you bastard!
That was surprisingly fun.
Someone help Varys! They've got Fenris!
I think I'm gonna die here, guys. Okay, where exactly are we? You know what? I think we'll get a little bit closer.
What is this place?
Oh, we are here.
This is the vault. The dwarves would have brought their...
I don't know how we're gonna do this different.
No, that can't be good. Whew. The rock wraiths are supposed to be dwarven legends. They're not even supposed to be real.
Looked pretty real to me.
Right?
I suppose it doesn't matter. Look at what it was guarding.
That is not yours. The key you require is in the chest. Leave all else, for it is mine.
Psst. Not to point out the obvious, but can you imagine what this stuff would be worth on the surface?
You will not. It is mine, all of it. Take only the key, or I shall destroy you.
You mind?
Way ahead of you. Bianca says the treasure is ours.
One less to worry about. Ha! One less to worry about.
Good. You found the key. Let's collect the best pieces we can carry out of here and then go. I'd say this is our way back.
How long to get back?
If we're unlucky, maybe a week.
And if we're lucky?
We stumble over Bartrand's corpse on the way.
Oh, this is insanity at its finest.
This part of the Deep Roads looks familiar.
We're back where we started. And in only 5 days. Not bad, eh?
Could we... slow down? I'm not feeling very well.
Let's make camp if you're sick.
There we go.
I'll wager it was those deep mushrooms we found.
No. Bethany! It's the blight, isn't it? I'll end up just like Wesley, won't I?
There must be some other way.
I'm not going to last until the surface. It's coming on faster.
We're in the middle of nowhere. There's no way. Oh, sunshine.
This always breaks my heart.
You'll take care of it, won't you, sis?
How can I kill my own sister?
Because she's asking you to. It's just you now. Take care of Mother.
She was supposed to be a Grey Warden. I was hoping. Maybe there's still hope. Nope.
Home, sweet home. Fine.
Now to tell Mother.
Oh, I wonder if Bartrand came back to the city. You think I'd be that lucky?
Revenge isn't exactly the most pressing thing on my mind right now.
I know. I'm sorry about what happened to your sister. I should have seen Bartrand's betrayal coming. I'll find that maggot if it's the last thing I do. I imagine you'll be heading home to, tell the family.
I don't have much choice.
You'll be a wealthy woman, Hawke. It wasn't all for nothing.
Feels like it. It sure feels like it.
Oh, my baby. You made it home. Bethany isn't with you?
No.
Is she coming back?
I'm sorry, Mother.
So the champion was responsible for her sister's death?
Yes, but that's not the connection you're looking for.
Isn't it? Guilt makes for the perfect motivation. And the champion's companions? Merrill, Aveline, that warden Anders.
Don't remind me. I introduced them.
We thought they all came from Ferelden together, but now it makes sense. Motive and opportunity.
It's still not what you think.
Then I need to hear more.
Unless you've already decided. I can always go if you don't need me anymore.
Tell me what came next.
The treasure we found in the deep roads made us a fortune. The champion moved up in the world. Literally. Bought a mansion in Hightown. Everyone knew who she was now. Even the Viscount was taking notice. I felt responsible for Bethany's death. She was a good girl, and met a bad end. 3 years later, the Qunari still hadn't left. The Qunari insisted they were waiting for their ship. But some of us knew better.
Wow, my heart's broken.
The compound was not meant to be permanent. There are concerns the Qunari influence is no longer contained.
Was it ever? Kirkwall has tension enough between Templar and Mage. But these Qunari, they sit like gargoyles waiting for Maker knows what, and everyone goes mad around them. Nearly 4 years I've stood between fanatics. And now, this.
Oh dear.
Don't keep us in suspense.
Leave us. Meredith at my throat, Orsino at my heels, and a city scared of heretical giants. Balance has held because the Qunari ask for nothing. Even the space in Lowtown was a gift to contain them. But now, the Arishok has requested you, by name. What did you do?
I got his attention a couple of times. I guess I impressed him, but that was years ago.
It makes no sense. And it doesn't matter. I just need them quiet. I remember how you helped my son. It seems you are meant to have influence above your station. Speak to the Arishok. Give him what he needs to keep the peace. Can you do that for Kirkwall, Serah Hawke?
I'm always willing to assist.
Well, that is an attitude this city has lacked for a long time. Appease the Arishok. Take his demand and let him return to dormancy. As awkward as this has been, it is better than the alternative. Stepping down is looking more and more appealing.
I see. A lot of things to do.
Well, you have certainly risen through the rank. Good for
I don't
you.
think I can do that.
Hi, honey, how are you?
Seamus, wasn't it? The Viscount's boy?
You're here rather often, Sirrah Hawke. A good influence, I think. Even by not taking sides, you helped start something. I still accept no blame for defending Qunari. And I don't miss the kinship of the people who oppose what I believe.
The Arishok asked for me. I think they're a headache, but so are many people.
Then you've already treated them with more grace than most. Mere existence should not be an offense, no matter how they challenge the Chantry. Not when some of their ideas are so compelling. Another time, when things are better.
Okay.
I do hope the Viscount remembers to eat supper today.
Hope the day is treating you well, Sirrah.
Hopefully.
We'll need to give them answers by tomorrow, Captain.
I'll have them. Dismissed.
The Seneschal was particularly vocal.
Dismissed. You'd think the Captain of the Guard could requisition a Templar or two, but no, that would be demeaning. Can't have them working for the people when Eternity needs a nanny.
You had to know cleaning up this mess would be difficult.
It's not the challenge, it's the unending part. And really, I blame you. You poured money into a pot that was already full. Everything has shifted. Good job validating the fears of every anti-Ferelden and Kirkwall.
Grouse all you want, but the Aveline I know doesn't regret a second as captain.
They'd have to drag me out of here. And I'm sure some are lining up to try. You among them, I bet. Haven't had much time to follow you around. Not that I need to. I can trust that you at least try to do right. I'm with you if you need me, Hawke. Just say the word.
Okay, let us go see. Let us go.
Fine day, Sirrah.
You as well, miss.
How much longer do I have to wait?
The entire time, honey.
How much longer do I have to wait?
Just wow. So.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking everywhere for you, Messere. If only you humans didn't all look the same.
I was called to the keep on important business, Bowden.
Yes. I was hoping to catch you before you arrived. I came to deliver this to you. The last of the proceeds from all that treasure you found in the deep roads. It seems your friend Varric found a buyer after all, yes? Quite well done.
I can put this to good use.
Of course. Always happy to help. Before I go, may I simply say how grateful I am that you've allowed my boy to stay in your home. I said I would repay you for saving Xander's life, and I shall serve you faithfully. It is good to know he is safe.
I didn't ask you to be my manservant, Bowden.
But I owe you a debt, and after what happened in the deep roads, I have no other way to repay you. I'll leave you to your adventures. Your mother asks that you return to the mansion when you have a chance.
Okay.
Quiet day in Hightown. Just the way I like it.
If I can sway. Oh, okay. We'll
I hope the Qunari never move into Hightown.
we'll get that in a minute. He's angry with me and I have no idea why. He's probably going to throw a bottle at me again.
Those papers weren't easy to forge, you know.
I appreciate your assistance.
Why don't you just sell the blighted place and be done with it?
Sentimental reasons?
Have it your way, Hawk.
3 years. There's still no sign of Daenerys. I'm beginning to wonder if he's finally given up.
Isn't this what you wanted?
Yes, but... Tell me, what do you do when you stop running?
You start over. Isn't that what you want?
I don't know how. My first memory is receiving these markings. Delirium being branded into my flesh. The agony wiped away everything. Whatever life I had before I became a slave, it's lost. I shouldn't trouble you with this. My problems are not yours.
I might be able to help with your problems. Or give you a few more.
Only a few.
The good kind.
Tempting. You're a beautiful woman, Hawk. Is there no one else who has your attention?
I didn't quite catch that first part.
I don't need to repeat the obvious, I'm certain. I'm an escaped slave and an elf, living in a borrowed mansion. None of those things bother you.
Why do you think that would bother me?
You are not most people, clearly. You raise an interesting point. I'll have to consider it.
I'm not sure I understand what just happened there. More heavy flirting. Supposed to talk to Anders, so let's go talk to Anders, see what he wants.
And that will, stop the itch.
Yes. Though I would stay away from women you meet in the port. Pirates tend to dock in unsavory places. Just use the salve if it comes back.
Excuse me.
Things just keep getting worse. I had Templars practically on my doorstep the other night.
The Templars are hunting you.
Not me specifically. They were just checking the refugee camps. But it's not like this place is a secret. It's only a matter of time.
We haven't talked much recently. How have you been?
Good. I just love what Knight Commander Meredith's done with the place. The curfews, the midnight raids on mages' families. Everyone I know forced into hiding so they won't be made tranquil.
Is that making it harder for you? With justice?
In the Fade, there is no time. Emotion rules everything. Justice doesn't know how to sit idle until the right moment to strike. And I can't say I have any greater patience. I fear what my anger has made of my friend.
You chose to merge with him. Only you can make it work.
I am trying. I have not attacked the Templars openly. I've helped the mages here as best I can, but this impasse cannot last. One day, everyone in Kirk will have to choose a side.
Foreshadowing?
Food is what you can keep down.
Do you have coin to spare, Messer? My children are starving.
I hope this helps.
Thank you. Make a smile on you.
Break some eggs.
Oh, there's been so much trouble in Kirkwall of late.
you've settled in nicely.
It's been hard work to get here.
Indeed. Still, more coin never hurts, right? Say, if someone wanted to pass some work your way...
I'm listening, Aveline. What's the trouble?
A thorn in my side, inventing trouble and scaring people. Remember Emmerich, the Templar? He wants your help, and some sort of official sanction.
Official sanction?
For his investigation. He's convinced that every random murder in the past few years is connected, and he won't be quiet.
I seem to recall he had some good leads.
Then you won't mind chasing his threads. If it leads somewhere, I'll pick it up. Right now, he's just distracting my men. He's in the gallows. Do what you can. Thanks, Hawke. I'll try not to make a habit of this.
Uh-huh. Mother.
It's strange living here again. My childhood home. Now owned by my child. It's not something I could have imagined when I was a little girl staring out this window. I'm still grateful you used your money from the expedition to buy back the estate. I feel like an Amel again.
I'm going to make the name Hawke one to be proud of in this city.
I don't doubt it. Your father would have said that, with that exact look too. I just wish we could all be together as a family one more time. But I can't spend the rest of my life mourning Bethany and Carver. They're gone, and I can't bring them back. I guess I just need to start picking you out a suitable husband.
Is that what you think you're gonna do, eh?
Welcome home, Monsieur. A letter arrived for you. It's on the desk. That's where I'll...
Okay.
Messages which come while you're out.
Okay. Sorry, Hawk, you're cute and all in your nice little dress. Oh, letter. Right, letter. Hola. Okay, we're gonna... We're gonna go visit Varric first. And then we'll go pick something else to do. We're gonna go for another half an hour, and then I'm gonna have to take a break.
Anyone knows Karen? Has he done anything wrong?
Just tell me if you hear more rumblings from the coterie about protection. Blondie's got enough trouble. Let me ask you something, Hawk. You made it into Hightown. I'd expect anyone else to get complacent, but you must have plans.
No plans yet. I'm simply trying to look out for my mother.
After everything that happened with Bethany, that's probably good thinking. To be honest, I thought there might be a chance you'd want to go back to Ferelden now that things have calmed down. It's good to hear you're sticking around.
Kirkwall needs me.
If nothing else, you give this town respectability, my friend. So, we've got a whole city-state full of trouble to get into. Shall we get started?
Of course. I love Varric. He is like my best buddy. I could see me hanging out with Varric. In real life, I really can. I could see me and Varric hanging out together. Okay. Let's go here for a minute. Meryl, you want to go for a stroll? I don't know. We'll go with these guys for now. Okay.
Dregs of humanity down with its waste. Fitting.
Kunari don't never get sick.
You never come to the alien.
My apologies.
You really ought to take that offer, Elf. It'd keep the coterie off your back pretty much
Hello, Emmerich. Aveline says you need my help again.
I've spent the past few years continuing my investigation into the murders of Ninette, Marin, and the other women. I believe I finally have a suspect. A man called Gascard Dupuis.
Is this man in hiding? Am I to find him for you?
No, I know where Dupuis is. I just can't get to him. When I became convinced of his guilt, I went to the city guard and demanded that they do something. The guards raided his mansion and found nothing. They were forced to apologize, and I was reprimanded. Meredith forbade me from continuing my investigation. But she didn't say I couldn't seek outside help.
Were you the only person investigating these murders?
Yes, unfortunately. The Templar Order believes this is a matter for the City Guard. And the City Guard, well, they rejected my evidence and dismissed the murders as isolated incidents. They don't care either. Women are dying out there, and no one's doing anything.
Welcome to the world, pal. It happens here, too.
What do you need me to do?
I knew I could count on you. You'll need to go to Gascard Dupuis' estate after nightfall. Please figure out what Dupuis is hiding. If he's innocent, find evidence to prove me wrong. It's just that simple.
Why would anybody make a place like this?
You're looking well. My store is much better stocked thanks to you. If you're interested in hunting down more ingredients, I can make other creations. And of course, I'll pay you for your work.
Sure. Just let me know what you need.
Perfect. I have a list of ingredients right here.
Why do so many mages insist on running away from the circle? Where do they think they'll go?
Sorry.
They're getting worse. Now they deny us our grimoires, our staffs. How are we to
It
resist
just
demons
keeps
when they
getting
take all the
worse.
tools of magic away from us?
Please do not bother the recruits.
I hear the Kunari are kidnapping mages and doing peculiar things to them. Mark my words.
I've been loyal to the Order. The Knight Commander doesn't make it easy.
It is a great honor to serve the Order and the Knight Commander.
Make a watch over you.
These mages are getting bolder by the day.
Hawk, the new scion of the Amel family. Congratulations. Anyway, what can I do for you?
Is there anything I can help the Templars with?
Oh, you're kind to offer, but after what happened with Tirani 3 years ago, the Knight Commander has closed ranks. Our own men undergo weekly questioning, and she's eliminated all work with outsiders. It's hard to keep recruitment up enough to maintain our numbers.
I was just leaving.
Make her watch over you.
Have you spoken to Ariani? She was frantic. Some news about Fainreal.
Ah, yes, 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 yes. I think what I'll do is I might leave Ben home this one because Bless his heart, and gotta love him.
Bianca is a very pretty name.
I'll tell her you said so, Daisy.
She can't actually hear you, can she?
Of course she can. What kind of question is that?
Wait, are we talking about your crossbow or something else now?
Where is... Lady? Oh, I haven't gotten that quest yet. Okay, sorry. Yeah, oops. Honestly, I forgot. That's a letter on my desk at home. Okay, let's go this way.
I'll kill you! Oh,
Now you fall! Get back!
Everybody.
Watch out!
Hey, come on.
Let's finish this!
You do get results, don't you?
What in the nine is going on here? Like, who are these invisible sisters? Like, wow, what goes on here? Up the stairs.
Get back!
Watch out!
You're going to regret this! Now you fall!
That one shone up right.
Get back!
to worry about. Gotcha! That's enough! There! Gotcha! Get back! One less to worry about.
Wow. Okay. Oh, I see.
Let's finish this! Gotcha! That's enough! Out of range!
My goodness, that was exciting.
Blast! Get back!
Looks like we're in the right place.
Yeah, it does. A thank you note.
Gascard likes ancient artifacts, just like me.
But I wonder, is his like of these ancient artifacts similar to yours?
How about you?
Three in this room. I see.
Maybe Gascard was looking for help from another mage.
I think he's peckerheading. I don't know. But, you know. Anything is possible, maybe, you know. Okay, hold on. Aha! There's a door. I did not know there was a door. Is the door open? No. This door? No. This door opens.
I think these have been used in blood magic.
You think? I'm pretty sure it might have been, my dear. Okay, I'm gonna stop for a minute. I need to visit the ladies' room, and I will be right back. Okay, we're back. I'm not...
Clever. He stopped Emmerich from investigating by getting Meredith on his side.
Yes.
Have I mentioned that I don't really like it here?
Women's clothing. Perhaps they were taken off the murdered women.
Those clothes are so fine. They must be very valuable.
Come on, somebody get out of the way.
Help me! Please! He's gone mad!
You're not him. Shit, I know what this looks like, but I didn't hurt her.
Let her go, and we can talk.
If I let her go, you'll kill me. I don't know why you're here, but there's a killer out there, and I think he's playing us both. Just let me explain.
You don't have to be afraid. I'll hear what you have to say.
Several years ago, my sister was murdered. The bastard's now in Kirkwall, killing again. The same way he killed my sister. It starts with a bouquet of white lilies. He sends them to each new victim. Alessa was going to be next. I took her, so he'd have to come to me. I was finally going to face my sister's killer, but then you showed up.
He's lying! He hurt me!
I've explained this. I need your blood to track you down. If he took you, it was for your protection.
Let go of me!
She'll go straight to the city guard. They'll ruin everything.
Who killed your sister?
A powerful and experienced blood mage. I believe he uses the women for some ritual. His victims are attractive, healthy women with few social ties.
I could report you to the Templars for blood magic.
Yes, I've used blood magic and lyrium to augment my powers. I'm not proud of what I've done, but I had to. He took my sister from me.
Can't you just tell the city guard what you told me?
Why? I don't want him arrested. This isn't about justice. I need to be the one to bleed him dry.
That's more than a bit creepy, you know?
Besides, they probably wouldn't even hear me out.
Emmerich was certain you were the killer.
Of course he was. But I was trying to find the killer just like him. Our paths crossed and he just assumed I was the murderer.
He'll want to know what happened here.
Tell him whatever you like. I'll be long gone by then.
I can help you track down your sister's killer.
No, I can manage on my own. I'm headed to Darktown. If you learn anything new about the killer, find me there. I have a score to settle with him.
I see. This is kinda... honestly, I'm rather baffled. I'm kind of, okay, I'm not kind of confused, I'm absolutely, utterly confused. I have no idea what just went down there. What, just,
So I hear you've been visiting the Viscount's gardens, Daisy.
Oh, they're enormous. And they're always empty. Why don't more people go to see them?
Probably because they're private and surrounded by guards.
I thought all those men looked a bit cross.
Oh, Jesus.
Aren't you Hawke? Emmerich left not long ago. He said you'd arranged to meet tonight. Perhaps you're mistaken. I am not mistaken. You sent him a message a half-hour ago. Look. I didn't send this. You didn't? Strange.
That's not a good sign.
Well, I don't know. Emmerich's been acting strangely for months. It's probably just a misunderstanding.
Okay, now what? I'm confused. I'm even more confused. Hold on. I want to... I want to see what this all looks like together. Oh, wow. Oh, she looks kind of jazzy. Should we go do this? Let's go check this out. Well, I should do that. There will be no turning back if we... what am I doing? Where am I going?
So what do you do in that gigantic house all day?
Dance, of course.
Really?
I run from room to room, choreographing routines.
You're actually joking. Alert the Chantry. They need to put this on the calendar.
And you thought I was always serious.
Beats the mines, that much I know.
That was awesome. What's on here?
Have you seen an elf about? Short, blonde hair, slight build?
That describes a third of the elves that live in this alienage. Yes, Mr. Kunari, what can I do to
You are Hawk. A patrol went missing along the Wounded Coast. The Arashok says you have some semblance of honor. So tell me, did you kill them?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I believe you. If you are not responsible, I waste my time here.
Wait, what? Okay, stay here.
All are forbidden, except you, for now.
Arashok? Arashok, hello.
Sarah Hawk.
Messer?
Last we met, I did not know your name. Did not care to. You have changed your fortune over the years. The Kunari have not. I offer a courtesy, Hawk. Someone has stolen what he thinks is the formula for Gatlok. You will want to hunt him.
Sounds like the recovery should be worth something to me.
1,000 lives. The stolen formula was a decoy. Sarkamek, a poison gas, not explosives. A small amount is dangerous enough to your kind, but if made in quantity, perhaps by someone intending to sell it.
That merchant, Javaris.
Would he be cautious? Or would he assume success and make enough to threaten a district? A courtesy, Hawk. You will want to hunt him.
Any idea where we can find Javaris?
I heard about a sell-off. Merchant territories and such. They don't do that unless someone left in a hurry. I'd have figured he'd rooked some noble. He's sure not a burglar.
Just tell me where he is.
I haven't kept up on the squirt. Ask the coterie.
Panahedon, Hawk. It will be interesting to see if you die.
Oh, love you too, Mr. Arashok. Yeah, love you too. That is actually a really cute outfit. I like it. Sorry, my brain just went off into about a bazillion different categories. Holy catfish, what goes on here? Oh, 9.
Go down!
Again. The enemies have fallen before us.
Some mage sent that thing here to kill him. Why would anyone... Oh, Maker. The murders. Emmerich was right. He was getting too close. He suspected a man named Gascard Dupuis. Did he do this?
I think he fooled me.
Gascard played me. And now he's escaped to Darktown. Darktown's a big place, but we'll find him. He's an apostate, and Meredith will want him hunted down. I will speak to the city guard about this. Gascard Dupuis will not escape.
I think. This is starting to become a little bit... This is gonna end horribly. Like, really horribly. I might get a little angry with you. Because it's 10:30 and it's almost her lunchtime in an hour, and she's telling me she's hungry now.
Hawk, I've got some news. And maybe you should be sitting down for this. Or drunk. Or both.
Varric, whatever you have to tell me, it'll be fine.
I know. I've had an ear out for Bartrand. After the Deep Roads, he ran to Ravain, probably because he knew I couldn't track him. But I hear he might be back in Kirkwall. He called in loans from a few of his contacts in Hightown.
Was he staying in Hightown, or just passing through?
If my information is good, and it's always good, he has a house there. Which gives us a good shot at having a word with my dear sweet brother.
Would Bartrand really risk coming back here?
I think we both know by now that Bartrand would risk anything for money. There's a much better market here for that trinket he stole, and all his contacts are in Kirkwall.
How are you holding up, Varric?
You're asking about me? If it weren't for Bartrand, Bethany would still be here. He has to answer for that. I have to set this right. As much as that's possible.
We need some answers from your brother.
I agree. Bianca's been missing him something awful. Let's stop by his new house. Welcome him back to the neighborhood and all that.
That kid looks like Carver.
And that's a fact, is it? I would not wish your sister's end on anyone. Accept my condolences.
Thank you. Hello, kitty. She's so soft. Yeah, she's so soft. Family matter? I'm not sure I know this one. Let's check this out. Oh yes, Archer. What just happened?
I'll deal with this. There! Nicely done.
Rest and be grateful.
I'll cut you open! Smash him good! Go down! I'll cut you good!
I'll deal with this.
Baker's breath. You do get results, don't you? Remind me never to get on our bad side. Seems to be unhealthy.
Yeah, apparently so. Apparently I'm, again, a tank in this world.
Nice to see this place fixed up again. And keeps property values in the neighborhood high.
This house looks abandoned.
I don't get it. My sources saw people making deliveries here just a week ago. This looks like it's been empty for months.
This is still our best lead. We might find something that'll take us to Bartrand.
My thoughts exactly.
Mama needs coffee. Coffee, 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 coffee. go to witching. I see.
So that's how you greet your brother, is it, Bartrand? Fine. Say hello, Bianca.
You're gonna regret it!
I'll take you all!
You want a piece of me? Bartrand! I'm coming for you, you nut-humping bastard! You're pathetic!
I'll take you all!
I'll tear you apart! Don't give him an inch! Let's dance, you sons of bitches! You want a piece of me? You're gonna regret this! Bartrand! I'm coming for you, you nug-humping bastard! Let's dance, you sons of bitches!
I'll take you all!
You want a piece of me? You want a piece of me? Bartrand! I'm coming for you, you nug-humping bastard! You're gonna regret this! Bartrand! I'm coming for you, you nug-humping bastard! You're pathetic! You're gonna regret this! I'll tear you apart! Bartrand! I'm coming for you, you nug-humping bastard! Bartrand! I'm coming for you, you nug-humping bastard! You want a piece of me? I'll take you all! I'll take you all! Let's dance, you sons of bitches! Let's dance, you sons of bitches!
Oh, Varric, please forgive me, my brother. I was just jealous of you. How could I ever compete with you for Mother's love?
You're strong and handsome, and so very smart. What?
Why lie now about this? What have you to gain?
What do you want from me? I broke in, I found my brother, and it was awkward. Family business.
No. I think there's more to it.
Fine. You want the gory details? I'll give you the gory details.
I really desperately need a coffee. Hold on. I need a coffee. Get coffee. Okay. And we're back. Let's trade back to Hawk.
These corpses aren't even stiff yet, Hawk. Somebody's been in.
On to the next.
What did my mother do to these men? They were completely out of their heads.
I don't know where. I think it has to do with that statue, man. I really do. I think it has to do with that statue.
Got me good!
What?
Track! I don't like the look of this. Another ball! How about you?
You can do.
That's enough!
Wow, dude, this is insane. Can I take off that lid? I'm gonna take off the helmet. I mean, yeah, that looks sweet, but I need to take that off. Can I hide helmets? Interface? Hide helmet. Okay. Back. That's what keeps me from having the helmet. I don't like to. I think it needs to be hidden. You know? Okay, I guess we just keep going around in circles.
Done. Alas.
That's enough out
Dude. Look at these.
Watch your step! All set.
Let us.
too far! Trap! One less to worry about. I'll deal with this. Namelana Salim! This is going very badly.
Varric? Is that you? Praise the ancestors.
Hold up. I know this man. He's Bartrand Stewart. Hugin, what happened here?
Varric, your brother. That statue he brought out of the deep roads. Bartrand said it sang to him, even after he sold it. I've been hiding in here, but the guards, they're like crazed animals. I didn't dare go past them. Everyone in this house has gone mad.
What did he do to the guard to turn them to this?
He's been forcing them to eat lyrium. Some of the servants, he cut pieces off them while they were still alive. He says he's trying to help them hear the song. Please stop him.
Bartrand's not exactly a nice guy, but this doesn't sound like my brother.
You said he sold the statue. To who?
I don't know. It's why we came back to Kirkwall. He was already starting to rant about the sodding idol and its singing. On his better days, he hated the thing. Wanted to get rid of it. But the minute it was gone, he got worse.
I see. So what do we do with this information?
I haven't seen anyone alive in here except for guards. What happened to the rest of the staff?
I don't know what Bartrand did to them. By the ancestors, the sounds coming from his study. They're dead by now. I hope.
What do you mean you hope they're dead?
Just whoever, whatever you find in that room. Varric, give them a merciful death.
Everything will be all right. You're safe now.
I wish I believed that, human. Bartrand took the servants and locked himself inside the study. No one's come out for days. And those sodding lunatics just keep prowling the halls.
Then we go in after him. Come on, Hawke. Let's finish this.
Okay, let's take care of this.
This place is so dismal.
You are so right.
Bartrand, what have you done?
What your brother's done here, Bubba, but,
Not going to happen.
this is pretty horrible, honestly. I don't what bug got stuffed up your brother's ass, but this is... Dude, this is not cool. Okay.
Here, look at Bones. Sing the song for me.
Come at you!
I could do this in my sleep.
Go down! Get back! Now you fall! You got back!
I can't hear it anymore. I just need to hear the song again. Just for a minute. Stop saying that! I know I shouldn't have sold the idol to that woman. It was a mistake! A mistake.
Bertrand, get a hold of yourself. Do you know where you are? Do you know what you've done?
Berg, you'll help me, won't you, little brother? Help me find it again. You were always a good one.
Help you. Bertrand, you left me to die. You left all your men to die. And for what? Some trinket? Look at yourself. Look at what you've done to the men and women who served you. Where's your nobility, brother? Where's your dwarven honor?
He doesn't look so good. I'm not sure he even knows we're here.
I didn't come here just to leave without telling my brother he's a filthy nuglicker and demanding some answers. Why'd you do it, Bertrand? Were you already crazy before we even went into the Deep Roads? Or was it all the statue?
Idol, not a statue. It wants to be worshipped. It wants me. It wants me back. She stole it from me. For this.
Who did you sell the idol to, Bertrand?
She glittered like the sun, but her heart was ice. She will not feed it, not like I did.
Bertrand was a bastard when he sealed us in the Deep Roads. But he wasn't a madman.
Bloody ancestors. Why bring me this close and still nothing? For 3 years, all I've wanted is to look him in the eye and get his answers. Why he abandoned us in that Tig. What any of this was for. I guess there's nothing he could say that would make it right.
What do you want? I have to see how to end this. I don't know what to do here. Hold on. Give me just a minute, guys. I'm a little lost here. I don't know if you should kill him or if you should what. Okay, do
He's
what you gotta
beyond
do.
any healer's skill. Make it quick and end his suffering.
Right. Still going to feel good pulling that trigger.
Oh, Varric.
Oh. Oh.
I'm actually quite sad.
Come on. I don't want to look at this place anymore.
Oh, Varric. Okay, let's get out of here.
Something on your mind, Varric?
I should thank you for your help with my brother. He deserved it after what happened to Bethany, but I couldn't have gone through with that on my own. He was never what you'd call nice, or pleasant, or hygienic. But he was my only brother.
He was obviously suffering. You spared him a lot of misery.
I hope you're right. I don't know if surface dwarves go back to the stone, or hang around singing hymns with Andraste, or what. I just hope wherever he is now, Bartrand stays out of trouble.
Any idea what really went on with him and that statue?
Oh, the thing must be cursed. I don't know if it's magic, or demons, or the bile of the ancestors, but I think curse about covers it. If we're lucky, whoever he sold it to had the damn thing melted down for scrap.
If you're worried about it, we could ask one of the priests to pray for him.
I'm pretty sure any decent priest who prays for Bartrand would burst into flames.
But that's awful. I had no idea priesthood was so dangerous.
Don't worry, Daisy. The Chantry keeps a lot of water on hand. Anyway, thank you. I'll keep looking into who bought that blighted statue. At the very least, they need to be warned about what happened.
I'm not sure if I'm happy, pleased, or depressed. Hey, oh baby. It's not quite time. 35 minutes. There's still lots of time left before lunchtime, my girl. Is this dude here? No. Nobody's here. Okay. Hello, kitty kitty. You're so soft. She sits with her tail sitting right on my foot. Poor little kitty. Excuse me. I think we need to.
Go down!
saw. I see. I will not relinquish Hightown, huh? But what if I demand it? What's this? Suspicious house. Sorry. I don't know where that came from. But yeah, you know.
So much blood! Get back!
That's the last of them.
Alas.
One less to worry about. I'll deal with this. Another fall! There! Out of range!
That's enough out of you!
Get back! I'll deal with this. Go for the face!
That's enough of that.
Huh. Okay. Upstairs.
It's too far!
Okay. Alright. Is that it? Can't get through any of these doors. Okay. I guess we're out. Okay, maybe we should... Ugh, are you kidding me?
That's enough!
How about you? There! I'll cut you good!
An interesting tactic.
Go down! There! Nicely done.
Y'all have been beaten. Give it up. Can I go home first? I'd like to drink some coffee.
You've had luck on your travels? A new letter on your desk awaits your attention.
Okay, you know what? Oh, sweet pie. Let's go find your mama. Store some stuff. I never even remember I have these things. Okay. First, I want to go and talk to some people. Let's see if we can talk to people in our party. Like Fenris and Meryl and Derek.
We should move on.
Okay. Half an hour, pussycat. Pussycat, pussycat.
You have got to hear this, Hawk. There's this tale making the rounds. They say a Tevinter mage was animating corpses in the city, and you beat him down with your bare hands.
They do?
Strange that people would get such an idea out of the blue.
I may have embellished a detail or two here and there, a little, and
Eric, I
added a
love
few
you.
things that didn't happen. For pacing, you understand. Just don't be surprised if people seem in awe.
And exactly how many taverns have heard this particular story?
I only frequent the nice ones. Where it goes afterward is anybody's guess. You're beautiful, deadly, and hang out with fantastic dwarves. It would be a crime if people didn't talk about you. Anyway, I'll quit exaggerating before it goes to your head.
I want to go here. Ugh. Of course it's gonna do this to me.
I was hoping you'd come. You did so much for my Fenrir already, but... I visited him among the people, but he turned me away. I know the demons still plague him. And now they've taken him. 2 days ago, Fenrir went into a nightmare and hasn't returned.
He can't be woken up?
The Keeper says he is near death. His lips still fog a mirror, but that is all.
Surely there are mages who can pursue him in the Fade.
I have contacted Keeper Marathari. The Dalish have an ancient ritual that might help. But it requires someone Fenrir trusts to enter the Fade to free him.
This is hardly my area of expertise, but is there anything I can do?
Marathari is coming to perform the ritual that will bring Fenrir back. His childhood things here will help anchor him. I've already called for the Keeper. We need to begin the ritual as quickly as possible. Would you like to stay here or return when she arrives?
This is too urgent to delay.
You have been far kinder than I had any right to expect.
Pretty. So quiet.
I came quickly, Ariane. I did not wish to tell you by letter how grave your son's situation is. The magic he possesses makes him what the Tevinters called Somniari, a dreamer. Dreamers have the power to control the beyond, what humans call the Fade. Fenrir is the first in 2 ages to survive.
What can a dreamer do?
Dreamers are unique for their ability to enter the Fade at will, without the aid of Lyrium. In the Fade, they can shape dreams, and even affect the world beyond the Veil. Tevinter Somniari used to enter the minds of sleepers, and slay them in their dreams.
Why are they so rare?
Dreamers have great power in the Fade. They attract demons. Luckily, most prove too frail of mind to survive a demon's possession. A dreamer abomination would be near unstoppable.
What exactly are we going to do here?
The elves of the Dales were experts in the Somniari arts. They could even help those with no power enter the Fade. I have done my best to recreate the ritual. We will use Fainriel's childhood home as a focus to draw him back through the Veil.
Okay,
Just send me into the Fade.
Get it on.
I told you her courage was legendary.
Now, Ariane, please excuse us. We must prepare.
Oh, of course.
There is more I must tell you that is not for her ears.
Is Fainriel in danger?
Indeed. And the danger may not come from what you think. Fainriel cannot become an abomination. The destruction he would cause is unimaginable. If you cannot save him from the demons, you must kill him yourself. A death in the Fade will make him what your circle calls tranquil. He will be no threat after.
I will not let him become a danger.
I wish you luck. Now, gather a team, and we will begin. Choose carefully, for all will face temptation. Let us begin.
You. And you. No. You? I really want to take Fenris with me because, but I think it would be better for me to leave him behind for this particular mission.
I had not thought to return in such a way. It is good to feel the breath of the Fade again, not the empty air of your world.
You look different.
I am Justice. Anders has told you of me. Come. I sense Fainriel's mind straining. We will not have much time.
Well, it's rare to see two forgotten magics in one day. It's usually a slow place, the Fade. Not many surprises. I wasn't sure I'd like this one, but it has potential.
A demon of sloth. It exists to make men forget their purpose and their pride. Do not relax around it.
Call me Torpor. I have a proposition that might interest you.
I will not give in to temptation, fiend.
Have it your way.
I need to save this boy. I see. Okay.
My people, I present to you our hope. His features may mark him as human, but in his heart beats the blood of the Dales. He came to us to learn his heritage, to release the power from a lineage as ancient as our race.
I don't know what to say.
This is a trick.
First Enchanter, what are you doing here? Mother told me the Dalish are honorable. Why would the Keeper lie?
Why would she entrust her people to a human?
You are one of us, Fainreal. Your magic will restore our greatness.
But you told me this magic was outlawed for a reason. Even the Dalish don't practice it anymore.
Could the elves trust you with the power to shape reality? Could you trust yourself?
Don't listen to him. The First Enchanter is trying to keep you from realizing your greatness.
Trying to keep me from temptation. Just like you were. You're not the Keeper. Be gone, fiend.
You. Why did you interfere?
With my power joined to his, Fainreal would have changed the world.
The boy only wants his freedom, not your power.
Those who are free to choose always want power. You think your friends are different? You think this dwarf would turn down an opportunity to seize a power unknown to his kind? What do you say, storyteller? It's chafed, has it not? Making your brother the hero of your own tale?
A hero? Bartrand betrayed us.
And came away with the treasure of the ages. With my aid, you
15
would have
minutes,
emerged
please.
with the glory, not tarnished silver and flesh wounds.
Barrick, you're a better man than Bartrand ever was.
I did everything for the family. My whole life. And he's still the favorite son.
Let's do this nice and formal, then.
That moody mage is down.
Demons. They seek the demon's power.
I forgot. Head. How do I get? Okay, we'll figure it out.
That's it, Fainreal. Pardon the dumbstruck, then lift. Good. I'll have you scribing all my letters soon. If I'd known you were such a brave lad, I'd have brought you into the business years ago.
Does that mean I can come with you to Antigua, Father? Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
Your father never wanted anything to do with you. Don't trust him.
Why are you lying to me?
Don't listen, son. She's always been ashamed of you. She wanted you gone, so she could go back to the dailies. I'm the one who loves you.
But... why can't I remember you?
This is the Drake Fenrir. He wants something from you.
Why... that's right. I spent my whole childhood waiting for you.
Your mother never allowed.
My mother loves me. She showed me the letters she wrote you. You never wrote back. And it was Mother who taught me to write, not you. I've never met you before. Who are you?
Don't question
me. You turned him against me.
Leave now, and I will not pursue you.
You cannot negotiate with demons.
You can't honestly believe that will happen. Take away my pets, and I'll take away yours. How loyal are these friends you drag into the Fade? What would your noble knight do to reclaim what she lost?
You spent your whole life trying to be the chevalier your father wanted. The one thing you chose for yourself, and the dark spawn took him.
Wesley?
Come back to me, love. Everything went wrong when we met this family of apostates. Kill her, and everything we lost will be restored.
This isn't Wesley, Aveline.
The Fade is the only place where your failure can be erased.
I failed you, Wesley. I failed myself. If that moment could be changed...
You want me? Come through her. It's too much! This is going badly!
No! Don't you dare! Never taunt a maid!
Okay, guys, we're gonna call it a day here. We're gonna call it a day. We're gonna get off of here, and I'm gonna go do other things. Can we do this? Can we beat this? I don't know if we can or not. I don't know. If we die again, we're done.
That's it, Fenrir. Pardon the downstroke, then lift. Good. I'll have you scribing all my letters soon. If I'd known you were such a brave lad, I'd have brought you into the business years ago.
Does that mean I can come with you to Antigua? Mother said maybe this summer. Right, Mother?
Your father never wanted anything to do with you. Don't trust him.
Why are you lying to me?
Don't listen, son. She's always been ashamed of you. She wanted you gone, so she could go back to the dailies. I'm the one who loves you.
But... why can't I remember you?
This is a Drake Fenrir. He wants something from you.
Why... that's right. I spent my whole childhood waiting for you.
Your mother never allowed.
My mother loves me. She showed me the letters she wrote you. You never wrote back. And it was Mother who taught me to write, not you. I've never met you before. Who are you?
Don't question
me. You turned him against me.
Leave now, and I will not pursue you.
You cannot negotiate with demons.
You can't honestly believe that will happen. Take away my pets, and I'll take away yours. How loyal are these friends you drag into the Fade?
I'm gonna have to kill Evelyn
What
first.
would your noble knight do to reclaim what she lost?
You spent your whole life trying to be the chevalier your father wanted. The one thing you chose for yourself, and the dark spawn took him.
Wesley?
Come back to me, love. Everything went wrong when we met this family of apostates. Kill her, and everything we lost will be restored.
This isn't Wesley, Evelyn.
The Fade is the only place where your failure can be erased.
I failed you, Wesley. I failed myself. If that moment could be changed. You want me? Come through her.
Are you kidding me?
Say your prayer!
Okay, I'm done today. We'll come back Wednesday and do more. I will, yeah, we'll see you on Monday or Wednesday, Wednesday or Friday, we'll see. I haven't decided yet. Have an amazing rest of your day. And I will talk to you again tomorrow for Dreamlight Valley. Bye.